Okie dokie. That's loud. That's because I didn't adjust the volume. Did all the other steps and then didn't do the volume. Yeah, there's always just so many steps. There's too many steps, clearly. Okay. That's... And I double checked that the title was correct too. Okay. Off we go. And let's see how the drink came out. Oh, I can taste it. That's definitely some spicy spiritless whiskey. I think with all the fruit flavors in there, I don't necessarily need the spice. Meaning I could probably go without the fruit.
Can cultivate when given the space and motivation. They might not always be perfect, but they are special.
And then I immediately turned the volume up some more. Okay. Ah, yes.
The machine you're looking for. Is that the only chance you have? The only solution your mind has decided upon?
That's the first one I'm trying.
Then there's only forward, isn't there?
Yep. Looks like it. Off we go. To World 4 of what looks to be 5. Go.
Mirren's workspace awaits. She's rather
All
special.
hands and legs. I don't have hands and
Started
legs.
all of this, with good intentions, no less. She even
Oh,
made
it's
me.
sitting on a chair
For
that has it
I will always be thankful.
a little more
Even though she
restrained,
well,
constrained.
She really loved this place.
Let's go sit over here. Oh, you're not teleporting this time. Wait, I can't sit in the tram? I could sit everywhere else? What are the best places to sit? And I can't actually sit on the tram. Heartbreaking. Such a bummer. Yeah, okay, and it's got the right microphone and everything. This looks a little different.
Isn't it? Mirren was passionate about her studies.
It is different. Why the zeros? Is this the very, very first tram? Clock and experience eruptions on Sirius. It's like, is that a moon of Jupiter or no? Or am I mistaken? I mean, it's still vaguely the same environment with a different color palette, but it's a little... It's mixed up just a little bit. Okay, please tell me I can look through at least one of these. That's a sit. I want to get a good view at, I guess, the rain. No! Can I sit in the chair? And then look through the thing? Nah. Okay. Did I miss the obvious way to get in here? Is it just the front door? It is the front door. I just went around. 8? I thought there was only 6. Did I get more? Did I, night vision? Night vision doesn't seem familiar to me. Dude, this is interesting. Nah, I think I still like warm the best. It's the least obnoxious to me. It's like, no, I felt the sneeze and then it went away. And it ran away. This looks like some kind of algebra. Maybe, or calculus. Calculus is a subject that completely bounced off of me. Geometry, I absolutely.
I'm fond of this structure. It makes me feel tall. Higher and higher we go.
I mean, you can teleport wherever you want, but sure. truly be a cat if you want. I liked math. It sort of fell off for me after geometry. Because I had an algebra teacher that did not teach and just kind of let us sit there and do nothing. Which I think made it a little harder when I got to calculus in college. And calculus, it was a teacher that knew what he knew calculus, but didn't really know how to teach it and just whipped through everything. So I spent so long in the tutor thing just to pass that class with a C. So glad I didn't have to take a lot more calculus. And then I did linear algebra, where it was a professor that was not interested in teaching as well. So that is my math history. I took a calculus class that was hard because I hadn't been taught enough math, and then that was about it. This has more levels, I think. This has a lot of levels. Can I look through this one? No. Can I look through anything else? Oh. I forgot to read the little notes. Weather conditions, controlled oxygen and heat output, relationship between magnetism, frequency, and climate. That's a cute, adorable little derpy thing. Day trip out on Pluto. Pluto looking very much like Ceres there. That, I believe, was Mirren? Which would make sense. Well, I don't know. I don't have a bunch of photos of me sitting around my apartment, so I don't know that Mirren would have a photo of Mirren at their apartment. Oh, I looked at that already. I looked at all the things already. Okay, and this one is not... It's not a huge complex thing to explore. This is just sort of levels laid out at this little house here. Wait, that's a food station. Did I walk past a kitchen? I'll walk past a kitchen later, possibly. Okay. Onward. Ooh, just back to the camera. Straight up. No messing around. Here's the camera. There's the phone to ignore, to let it go to voicemail. As I do with all my phone calls. As I do with any of my communications with anyone. I just let it slide away.
I've been staring at the wall for hours. It's quite beautiful in the way that it imposes upon the sky. If you know where to look, you can already see that there will come a day when the blue skies we take for granted are gone, replaced by some other darker color. I know it in my heart of hearts. But there's something hopeful about that purple. At the very least, it's not red.
It just hasn't gotten there yet. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. That's what I learned from a friend in high school.
Those structures back there, they eluded Mirren.
What structures?
Unusual things, but useful in their own way. I wonder how you'll navigate them.
Slowly and then all at once. Like, what, falling asleep or like ketchup? I think is the... Wait, why is this phone here? Was I supposed to catch it real quick? Because I didn't do that. Why is it blue? It appears to be spreading. I am not concerned. Concerned about what now? What's it called? Is a violet infection? Fractal? At least this looks somewhat fractal in nature. Oh, there was another notepad to read that I ran away from because it was playing audio. This. If I can't figure out what's going on with the purple wall before his next visit, then I'll have to explain to him its unintentional nature. I don't know what I'll do if I... Oh, it's crossed out there. It's not a glitch. Somehow I engineered the purple wall, which means its unusual behavior is a simple matter of an unbalanced equation that needs balancing. There's always a cause for an effect, no matter how unforeseen. All that's happened here is that a number is out of place. I will find it and will fix it. Oh, I can and then crossed out. I will find it and I will fix it. Oops. Oh, and I picked up Mars already. Okay, so that I think is all the setup before. That's all the story stuff. Now let's puzzle our way around this. So is this special? Ooh, succulents. Man, I had those jade plants for a long while and then killed them, and I can't replicate it. So does this continue to spread? No. At least not yet. Okay, so I need 2 batteries. I need to go through the purple wall. But what makes this purple wall difficult to get through? Because I should theoretically be able to just take a picture of this and slap it up over here. Aha, that's what makes the purple wall difficult to get through. Okay. Well, then we'll just go around. F. Okay. No! It's too high. I need a run button! Screw you! Ah. No, wait, come back. Oh, well, okay. So don't do it that high, then. Just do it at an angle. There we go. That's a little better. Okay, so purple stuff just stays.
You figured it out. Aaron would have been impressed.
Really? That I solved the puzzle? Oh, I didn't take a picture of it. So... Oh, well. I wanted to try taking a picture of it. Oh, so it does have a cool effect. I was wondering. This looked like a shader effect.
This is incredible. The system is self-learning, ever-growing. It can be used to build structures, new buildings, supported on its own energy. This could truly help push the principles of my research to new heights. I need to show this to Haraya immediately.
What a fond memory. Mirren was so excited about her work. Ambition is an infectious thing.
I guess this is supposed to be AI. That seems to be kind of what the growth is. I didn't beat the infection. I transformed it, making the violet work for me in ways that I will... Oh, now that's crossed out. In ways that will change everything. I've spent days playing with it like I did the first block set Mom gave to me as a child. The kinematics of what I've created are mind-blowing. I've always told myself that people will only flock to you once your work truly pushes the boundaries of what they think is possible. With the violet, we can do that and more. We can show them how to build new realities with a substance that breathes like a living organism, replicates with all the all the elegant momentum of a machine, but doesn't destroy unless we want it to. I have to do big things with the violet. It's too monumental of a discovery not to put it to good use. That shader effect is really neat. So, incredible how it breathes. There's not anything up there. And I'm out of film anyway. There's film. Just gotta reach through and grab it. Oh, yeah, I gotta do my traditional fall off the thing. Oh, and if it's per a set of levels, then I already found Mars there. Violet air filtration architecture. You just called it violet? You didn't... I mean, yeah, that's the color of the stuff, I guess. Feels like it could have been slightly more creative, but... So, a Rubik's Cube. A donut. Oh, I can't actually pick these up. So, cube then, come with me. I was just solving a Rubik's Cube. Because I like to do something with my hands while I watch. In this case, when I was watching Nebula. Okay, this answer is not screaming out to me, which I like. Most of them have just been, I walk here and I walk there and I do the thing. There's a photo on top of that table in there. Hey, look, a photo on top of the table. Yeah, okay. So, nothing else here. And this is very much screaming out like this is the thing that should be obliterated. Oh, yeah, because the violet gets rid of everything. And so now I have the film to go somewhere. I'm realizing, did I see a teleportal? I don't recall seeing a teleporter. Did I see a teleporter? It's like not obviously, no. There's an island over here. Those are nice tall structures, but... Aha!
How are we gonna reach that teleporter?
We're gonna just bring it. I mean, theoretically, I should be able to just take a picture of it and slap it over here. Oh, okay, yeah, that was gonna be my question. Was the purple...
There it is. Another brilliant workaround.
So the purple does... Okay, the purple is unpicturable. The purple cannot be pictured in the... Oh wait, I have to press E to use the teleporter, don't I? Oh wait, no, I can't. It's a new level, it's not gonna take objects between it, but... Or maybe I just dropped the cube. Okay, so it's not gonna let me do that.
Where's that ringing coming from?
A telephone, presumably? So, there's the goal. I don't have... Are you gonna just keep doing that?
You made it! I'm so happy. Nice work. You're near the end of this wild maze. At least, as far as I can tell. The weather disruptor must be around here somewhere. It's Mirren's life work, right? She must have stashed it away. Find it, and let's get you out of there.
I mean, the map
The
told me
weather
there's another
disruptor.
level, so...
Mirren's life's work. I see. Mirren and the others developed a lot of potential solutions for your current climate worries. I'm sure one will be useful. Yes, I'm sure.
There's another level left. I'm becoming a lot more distrustful of Kate here. It's like, oh, the reason you're here is to stop me from getting the thing out of it. Okay, appreciate the view. You made this. You could master anything. Yes, so now I'm very much thinking that Kate is...
I'm sure you noticed by now, but using film was always Mirren's idea. One of her many passions.
gonna keep petting you at every opportunity, but I was like, oh, suddenly distrustful. That it told me, well, it's just because it told me that there's more game, there's a whole nother world left, and I can't just get the end. And that it would make sense that there's something trying to stop me. The only thing I've come across is Kate. How high can we reach? Not even the sky can limit us. And is there another photo, or is that the... Because this is almost looking like I need 3 photos. Unless I position this in a certain manner. Or, I don't know what all is here, but... That was terrible. Oh. It's a photo of 2 things. Which I need to go back over where it was. Yeah, this feels like one of those games that they had the idea, they made some simple puzzles based around it, and then that's gonna be the whole game.
A perfect fit. An elegant solution.
Thanks, Kate. Oh, it's because there's film there. Oh, and I didn't check here. Because I don't need to. I don't need to worry about it. This is looking a little more virus-esque. These like really big structures in the background. It's just making me think this is gonna grow out of control. Which is why Mirren left the weather disruptor in here, because this could grow out of control and wreak havoc. I need to take a picture of something. Let's just take a picture of that. Kate, what are you sitting on? Just gonna float out in the ether.
Looking around me now almost feels like seeing into the future. How exciting! To think that one day our cities could look like this, could breathe like this. It's never too early to change the world.
It's never too early to change the world? A wizard arrives precisely when he means to. Game? Hello? And let's go double check and see where the planets ended up. I think this is my favorite hub world so far. Just nice and chill. Explore beyond the sun. Is it potential energy equals... E equals mc squared. Force equals mass times acceleration. Oh, duh, here it is. Wow, there's that many? Gee whiz. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so there's 8 of these levels in here, and there's 1 per set. Just to confirm.
You remind me a lot of Mirren, you know? Always taking new information, mastering it quickly. Ingenuity. From what I've gathered, having a passion to strive forward is the first step to accomplishing many things.
Oh, I gotta remember to go find chairs to sit in.
Mirren always
Chill with the
loved
drink.
her research corners.
Research corners? That's a cage. Plus, this organic structure is growing cages. I think that should be concerning, but sure, we'll keep being excited about it until we find out that it could possibly be bad. Your discoveries will be published in a revised edition someday. Wow, this is somebody really doing a lot of affirmations and things. Yeah, it was like the parkour. Yeah. Yeah, it's also like, oh, gotta hop out here. Gotta look at this flower. Gotta go jump off the edge and see if there's a thing. And the answer is always and forever no. That's not how this game works. Useless junk for Ali Young to play with. Chairs. Ali Young did like those plastic chairs. Okay. I have a lot of photos I can mess with, and there is this.
All this work, I see now that it's only part of the solution. What we need is a grounded catalyst that can place full control over the atmosphere directly into our hands. A machine to offset the RISE project's nitrogen emissions. The missing piece of the puzzle that will bolster the architecture's weaknesses. Kate, can you archive this batch of results? I've a brilliant idea that I need to diagram.
Yeah, okay, so definitely closing in on something. Yeah, it's very much feeling like it's gonna take a dark turn at the end of this one. This might be the one. Object 14, Violet Rise project. Object 32, Object 17, Object 14. So these are just different versions of this. I was wondering what I was doing. I need a battery. Have I even seen batteries? Was there? There's nothing. There's never anything down below the thing. I keep saying it. One day there is, but there still hasn't been. It's because the platforming feels just good enough that I want to wander around and jump off everything. Okay, I'm looking for a battery. Up. Okay, I can take a picture of stuff. This is all made out of the violet. This useless junk I might be able to take a picture of. There's the battery. I'm just a silly goof. So, this useless junk is the... Can I take a picture of this possibly useful junk? The answer is no. But I can obliterate the platform? No, I can just obliterate the battery. So what is solid in this world? Oops. Well, what is picturable is the question. Okay. Or I just take a picture of the battery and then take a picture of the battery and put it like there. And then take another picture of the battery and put it like there. Oh. Whoops. Let's redo that. I need to put you in the cage. Okay, well, I can take a picture of both batteries, and then I can do... Yeah, okay, I can just do that. Good enough. Yeah, it took a thought. No, it actually is pretty good with the spice in it. The spice and the fruit gives it more of like a spiced cider kind of feel. Okay, I can take a picture of a lot of this. And you're not pettable when you're sitting on the teleporter. Yeah, goofy Kate. I'm still looking for a planet somewhere. Building block set for Mirren. Should make for better modeling tools than your photo development chemicals. And sunglasses. Rise high. I really like the idea of the high buildings for my space. It makes me feel great when I sit and gaze out in the distance. More space for my thoughts. Raindrop. Raindrop, just keep dropping. I was hoping that I would go into this with a little more energy, but it doesn't appear to be happening. What? I can't sit in that one? Whoa, hiss. Also gotta jump off the thing. Again, probably getting too thorough for what they actually want of me in terms of finding planets and other stuff. Okay, there's a battery and a cage. And there is... I can't move the cage, but I can move the battery. This is another one of those, like, what is the difficulty here, then? Because I take a picture of the battery. Oh, the battery's fake. The battery doesn't exist. Meaning I need to obliterate the ground. Because I can walk under this, right? Well, kinda. And first, I need to take a picture of a landing spot. Let's do like that. So here's a nice landing spot for the battery. Oh, that was enough to just obliterate that anyway. And it is just the one battery.
How fun. I was wondering how you would tackle this solution.
There's nothing here. I keep looking and searching for more stuff. There's nothing... I don't have to keep poking around for stuff. Oh man, they did another one of these, like, set up. Okay, I don't think they entirely figured out the... I think they could just kind of place chairs and things in here. Because that feels like it should be looking out that way. Like at the telescope and stuff. It's not. These structures are always so large. I don't remember what these succulents are called. But they're like the growing stones or whatever. I don't remember what these ones are called either. I just remember that they're succulents. I'm kind of bummed. So there's some research notes. Well, I can just take a picture of... Well, not from here. Well, I could just take a picture of this and then read the notes. And this will lay on top. Oops. Ali Young has implied I may have gotten carried away with my violet innovation. I'm not an unreasonable person. His perspective bears consideration. It's a hurtful thing when you have a vision. It's common for... I feel like I need to read the notepad because the marking on there is not... I'm not wrong. There's a merit to using the violet's kinematics from an next prototype and I'll prove it. However, the physics of the human brain are boundless, but we still need sleep, nourishment, and social stimulation to function at peak performance. I think I'm doing okay on the first two. That last one is lacking. Perhaps it's fair to say I've been negligent on all three of those fronts. The odd catnap here and there can only do so much for a person, even one of my capabilities. And there is not much to see here, is there? This is about it. Again, this is not immediately coming to me, which I like. Yeah, it's because I need to... The only way to do this is to take this and put it somewhere I can walk to. Which is kind of what I was doing, but because I can't get everything in one shot. Also, I have to undo it. Because it's only the one photo. Will we? Just the one photo? Oh, duh. Just because you can't see through it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Yeah, it's a little cut off, but...
Wonderful solution. True freedom from constraints.
Thank you, Kate. I'm assuming we'll have philosophical differences sometime soon in the future.
I've been pondering about your search. I'm wondering, this weather disruptor? I know of it. If I'm right, then you're not too far away. Tell me, is this your solution to heal the world?
Well, it's one to start with. And that's if Kate will let me have it, which I doubt. Very much seems to be the guardian of the research, so... There it is! Solving Mirren's puzzle. Four-sided cage. No way through the top or bottom. Become a pencil. Chi Liang's suggestion. How does a pencil lift a battery, a critical flaw in an otherwise genius plan? Turn the battery into a pencil, too. The brilliant Chi Liang strikes again. I think we're in danger of losing the plot here. Thank you, Hooray. Chi Liang continues to insist that his pencil idea has merit. Suggestion, use the camera. Me. Chi Liang on using the camera. No. Chi Liang and Hooray continue to refuse hints from Mirren. We're going to be here a while. Is this related to this current thing? Oh. The no way in through the top or bottom. Oh, hey, it's sentry eggs. I think. Solution submissions evaluated by the genius designer herself. Haraya, not much of a guess. Imagine it's a must for everything we make here. Close but no cigar. Only a fine quote, points awarded. Cheeky. Aaron, getting closer. I'll allow it if anyone can impress me with design talk. It's him. I don't entirely know what that was in reference to, but... Imagine a sense of place is required. Rotation must play a part. Are these all hints for this puzzle? Is this going to be difficult or something? To hold infinity in the palm of your hand and an eternity in an hour. Haven't got a bloody clue, but do I get points for impressing you with poetry? Might I whisper my answer instead? Looks like there is a pencil. But that is not related.
Safe to say the party was a success. Alabing was right, as much as I hate to acknowledge his genius. I enjoyed myself, but there's still work to do. Kate, can you compile the solution submissions? I want to have a laugh over them again later.
Collaboration always sparks innovation. You're collaborating too, with someone. The phone calls, they're lovely. I hope the two of you find your own sparks of innovation together too.
Collaboration always sparks innovation? I think war would War has entered the chat. I mean, I guess that is innovative, even if it is destructive. And I suppose innovation is a form of destruction.
Despite the wonders of this complex machine, it doesn't solve the root problem of the increase in UV exposure and a decrease in oxygen output. It's a plaster on an open wound. I need to brainstorm further. Kate, can you note this annotation? I'm going to try something different. Actually, wait. Let's get a photo instead.
No, I am actually glad I did the spiced spiritless whiskey. It's getting closer to like a cider kind of flavor, which I really miss drinking hard ciders. But I guess I could look and see if there's a non-alcoholic hard cider. Okay, what am I trying to do? I'm trying to get the battery from here to there. I can't take a picture of the battery because it's a blue battery. And I can't do the follow-through technique. Alright, let's see. The technique I did last time was I had the battery fall. I could have the battery fall. Well, getting rid of that much purple is going to be harder. And I could look at more of the hints. I kind of want to just think about it for a little bit. Oh, and again, I can't walk through this because it's surrounding it. And I can't take a picture of it because it's a purple battery. I can't. Yay, I'm having to think. I like this. It's finally gotten harder enough that I have to think a little bit. So, yeah, because this purple does not get obliterated. The violet stays there no matter what. And then the battery, I can't. Well, I can't pick up stuff. I can't do physics objects. Because I was gonna just, you know, try to fish it out with a pencil or something. Since that was one of the solutions. No, wait, you can't. Those aren't physics objects, right? It said messing with a pencil. No, that's not. Oh, and this is a 5-photo thing. So there's at least, so you can take a picture of a lot of stuff if you really want to. If you really want, or you can go hog wild. If you really want. So, give me a good ramp. That's not a good ramp. This is a terrible ramp. There's a whole bunch of nothing. Oh, come on. That's too steep. There we go. I'm just bad. Okay. There is nothing up here. And that's glass. I didn't realize it was glass. But that was the whole you can't fall on the battery thing. Well, I might... Okay, let's read the hints again, now that I know that this is actually related to this thing. The hints were... Become pencil. Use the camera. No. Okay. Well, then I won't use the camera. I will solve it without using the camera. Which would be impressive, but... Rotation must play a part. Okay, wait, so here... Saying the answer? Okay, this is where I start to just play with stuff. Because... Well, it's because I can't take a picture of the battery. Meaning I either have to get it to fall, but then it just falls into the purple. So I can't make it fall. At least presumably I can't make it fall. And I can't walk into the cage. But if I do a picture like that, yeah, I get a whole bunch of nothing that I can mess with. Yeah, and I can't get any closer. Yay! I'm actually having to think a little bit. Or maybe I just had the dumb. Because one of the optional puzzles was like, oh, that was easy enough for somebody else to solve, so. But if I'm finding this game fairly easy, then I think a lot of people would find this easy. So... Wait, because even if I made it... So if I took a picture of... If I tried to push the battery up, and then have it roll down a ramp to the edge, it's like, I kind of need to get into the cage, right? I need to go through into the cage. And there are no other batteries or anything. And I believe I already picked up the moon, so... No, I'm not doing a hint. I'm still thinking. Let me actually think. I haven't even tried testing anything. I've just kind of looked at it and gone, Yeah, okay, so that doesn't obliterate the battery. But and that just made it fall into the purple. Hello, hello, thank you for the follow. I'm glad my confusion is interesting. Like I said, so far this game has been fairly easy, so I'm glad I found a puzzle that I'm having a little trouble with. But that doesn't help me solve it. That's just a nice complaint about it. Okay, I can make it fall. I'm like all the typical tricks of like take a picture of the battery and then make it fall, or I can't take a picture of this battery. Just doing blank space and stuff. Yeah, it's still within the confines of the cage. Still a bit lost as to... Oh, I suppose if you did do the follow... I do stream on a regular basis of... do pixel art and game dev on Mondays, and then indie games like this on Fridays. So there is a schedule. There is a cadence of content that I've been dumping on my YouTube channel and stuff, but... So... What doing, what do? What doing? Man, I haven't watched a Hamlet video in forever. I haven't been on TikTok too much either. Okay, I tried falling on top of it. It's just one of those, like, I need to get farther away from it. To... If I get a little perspective on it, then... I can... get confused. It didn't do anything. Yeah, and I'm like, I know there is a hint, but I don't want to... Well, no, wait, is there only a hint? No, okay, it's just a matter of time. And then the hint pops up, and then I can access it whenever. So... This was also a hint, though, right? No, one of these was rotation must play a part. But I can't mess with the purple. I guess that's my confusion. It's like I can't mess with this purple at all using the camera. I can't mess with the purple by walking into it. So how does one do anything? That just got rid of its platform, so it fell a little more. Which is kind of why I was thinking you could get it to roll a little bit, but that doesn't... that don't help you much. Yeah, so it's like, that's a maybe. Yeah, I'm like, I could get the battery closer to me. But that doesn't... that doesn't pull it out of the cage, that just puts it closer to me. Come on! Get within reach, you dad blasted thing, just so I can struggle against the cage. I has the dumb. What doing, what do? There's not anything else to mess with here. I'm glad that there's a hard puzzle. Because I was getting a little worried. Or maybe I just lost my touch and then... No, this world seems a little harder. I can't remove the purple at all, though. And I can't go through the purple at all, though. I can't come in from the top. I can't come in from the bottom. I can't go through the sides. And I can't take a picture of it to move it. Is this what I need to be doing? Is there any other battery? Is there any other thing to mess with? Is this just one of those, like, you're looking in all the wrong places? Am I barking up the wrong tree? Arf, 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 arf. Is there trees to bark at? There we go. Bark, 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 bark. Arf, arf. Guau, guau. Oh, shoot. Do I remember any other languages for barking? Because I think guau, guau is, like, Spanish for barking. And the answer is no. I also do not see any other batteries. I got on the roof. Yeah, I tried that. Since I keep wanting to go up on the roof. So there's not like hidden things that are like I said, you're barking up the wrong tree or whatnot. Yeah, like I said, I tried falling in the top. But I can see that it's fully purple, and then I tried... Okay, wait, let's fully obliterate this just to make sure it's fully purpled. So that's fully purpled. So... what doing what do? Okay, no pictures. And... it's sit time. It's 2 minutes from sit time. So an hour of standing, and then... need to get on my... need to sit and think about it a while. Yeah, like I said, it's... well, I said rotation must play a part, but... oh, bugger off. It's supposed to... it's like I wanted to intersect the battery in a way that rolls it toward me. But that doesn't help. I'm not in the cage. I'm not walking through the cage at all. that's why I'm getting suspicious of the whole thing. Like, because you can't walk through the edge of the cage, and you can't walk through the top and bottom of the cage. I mean, you can't walk in there. But you also can't take a picture to take the battery out. And then even if I got in the cage, I don't know how I would get the battery out. Oh. Okay, yeah, close enough. Sit break. Oh, that was a good idea. Don't. Oh, duh. You come over here, not the battery go over there. Gee whiz. It's like, duh. Something like that. Jeez. That's why I didn't want to hint, because I'm like, the answer's not hard. I'm just not thinking about it. The power of sitting, apparently. I sat down and immediately solved the problem. Ooh, glitchy. Optional level. Okay, so that just kind of randomly does. Here's the optional level or not. Well, this looks like the thing I just did. I mean, that seems like why not? This is also like most definitely. Since there's a lot of these planets to pick up because there's a lot of levels. Oh, 4 batteries. I need 4 batteries, but this one I can take a picture of, which makes this a lot easier. Not a lot easier, I only have 2 photos. But I did that earlier. So I took a picture, and then I did something like... No, because that does obliterate the battery. Can I do something like that? Whoops. Yeah, and then I have 1 photo. No, wait, I need to... So you need to... I would like you to be with this other battery. Right? I think. Okay, so... Okay, let's just do... Yeah, let's just do this. I'm gonna take a picture of this. I'm gonna flip it upside down. So then drop the battery there. Dadgummit. So drop the battery... there. There we go. Okay, now I can take a picture of this. And do that again. So then that's... Exqueeps me. That's not where you're supposed to be. Oh, shoot. And then I gotta move this. Okay, so... Actually, I think I want you... I did not check under the level for things. This doesn't seem to be that kind of game, though. Okay, let's do everybody if I can. Everybody squeeze in. Just barely looks like. So now I can oops. What do I want to do now? So I want this to line up there. Oh, that gets rid of that battery now. I keep thinking it's the other purple battery. It's not the purple battery. I need to get all... Wait, it's because it's that same cage scenario that it has to be this there. But then I need 4 batteries, which I would need to take a picture of 1 to get 2, and then take a picture of 2 to get 4. Meaning I need 2 pictures, but I also need to move everything. Which is sort of what I did here. Wait, that obliterates the battery, though. How do I get that battery to end up on that thing? Well, obviously I need the extra film. Okay, let's... I mean, this is what it's setting up for. The perspective is sort of setting up this. It's just... Here is... the teleportal. But that obliterates the battery. Well, it's, yeah, because it's a picture, it's a battery I can take a picture of. I can't get a whole bunch of these. Yay! I'm having to think now. And seeing how the other solution was just... duh. That's why I didn't want to look at hints, is because I'm like, it's not a hard game. I'm just not thinking of the solution correctly. Yeah, because what I did here was take a picture and then flip it over and then drop the second battery into there. And then take a picture. Because then I would need to take a picture of this. Yeah, but that's the thing. It's like, how do I take a picture of this to move it under here to get all 4 batteries? And it's like, I don't have enough photos to duplicate this a bunch of times over. Only twice over. Unless there is, in fact, more film again somewhere where I hadn't seen. But that, again, that's not what this... This is not as observationally heavy. This is much more perspective heavy. So... And this is, again, one of those, like... I'm gonna feel so dumb when I watch somebody else play it and they get it a lot faster. So is there a reason for this kind of path here? So I can do that. Yeah, but because of the cord, I need to have everything in the photo, which is why I was doing that other. So does this help me to take a picture of this? Yeah, but again, I'm just doing this. I just drop the battery into. Oh, the battery is trapped in the purple there. So, I take a picture of the battery and I flip it, and then I take a picture of the two batteries and I flip that. Well, no, I take a picture of the two batteries. And then I could dump two of them here. Or I take a picture of this and then somehow get it under the battery without destroying the battery. Which is what makes me think I just need to take a picture of the battery and flip it on top of the battery pad there. And I have 2 photos I can use. I can make 4 batteries in this space just fine. But that doesn't help me because this pad is over here. Yeah, and I can get everybody in one photo if I do something. Like, but yeah, once you're in an awkward spot, then it's like, I don't think that's the intended solution. Yeah, everybody can squeeze up into a single photo. That is possible, but that's not... That does not feel like the solution. Just because of the fact that you can't get that battery onto the pad. But that's how you gotta do it. You gotta use this real battery because I don't think there's another way to duplicate everything. Yeah, and this is like, even if I could fall down in there, I would need to get back out, and that doesn't help me either. Yeah, and I have a second photo, which can let me get 2 more batteries. But I need 3 more batteries. Or I need to find a way to get that onto a thing. And it's like, I can't obliterate the underside of it. Well, that's the like, okay, well, I have the battery roll onto the thing. This doesn't help me. Because like I said, that this battery is still in this cage. Which is why I'm like, I don't have another photo. And the rotation idea to get all 4 batteries piled up in here seemed great. But I also need to get that. doesn't help me to do this because I need that fourth battery that I don't have. Squeebs me. I would like you to come with me. Squeebs me? How did I... I did this jump earlier. There we go. Yeah, there's a fourth battery that I need that is stuck in the cage, which is why... Because it feels like I should be able to use this to obliterate... I don't want to... I can't obliterate that battery, though. But I can take a picture of... It's like, okay, so I have 2 photos. I need to get the battery in both photos to have 4 batteries. And that's in here with this battery. And then from that last puzzle solution, it's the... I can move this under that. Or I could get the batteries to... Is there a way I can get the battery out of the cage? I can get a copy of the battery out of the cage, but I cannot get the battery itself out of the cage. And then the answer is I can get 3 batteries out of the cage when I need 4 batteries. And then I don't know how to get this under the battery without obliterating the battery. It just obliterates it. Yeah, and this is one of those like, oh, well, I could do that, and that doesn't... Well, no, that does obliterate the battery. It's... And it needs to be right side up for me to... This feels like I walk away and come back. Exit. Okay, and optional level does not have a hint, which is fine by me. I like this. I like this even better now that I'm having a hard time with it and running up to the limits of my own abilities. Okay. Though her music is not to my taste, I must admit Haraya is magnificent with her guitar. She's promised to come by and play it for us all here again. Aliang was happy to see me excited, though I suspect we look forward to her next jam session for quite different reasons. He greatly enjoyed her song choices, but I was simply grateful for the way forward she inspired in me. Okay, now I need to look at the thing first to see if there's anything marked out, and then I can read the text there. Sound waves, acoustic vibration to be precise. For some time now I've struggled with how to resolve the distance issue, but sound can travel faster than light. What? Huh? But sound can travel faster than light? But it can't. Sound is based on the atmosphere, and atoms in the atmosphere. Light is not... If we can extend the right frequencies, the atmospheric control can be ours. I have more tests to perform before sharing my theories with others, but I haven't felt this invigorated since the first successful Violet build-up. Onwards and upwards. But what? But sound can travel faster than light. It's like, I am reading that, right? That's not accurate. It's just straight up not true. Okay, let's do this first.
It's brilliant. A great way to communicate.
It's interesting, that's a sure. Does this mean when I practice my guitar, you'll be able to give it a listen?
Let's not push it, alright?
The heck is that? It's like half of a... Is that a light sensor, or a sound sensor, or a... Looks like a sensor of some kind. Okay, and this is a solid... It's a static chair instead of a dynamic chair. Unless they take a picture of it. Okay, it's a sound sensor. It is a sound sensor. So, I need to get this other sound sensor to go off. Oh, I need to get multiple sound sensors to go off. So, let's do pictures. Let's use the viewfinder to find some views of... Oh, I should probably do a second one. I might need another one. Well, I'll definitely need 2 more, so... There's 2 more. Now, one of y'all can go here.
Sound is such a funny thing. Mirren shared with me that it travels faster than light.
What? I will be very confused if that's accurate, because it's not what I understood. And this is just this area here. So I wanted to make a bridge so that I could get the sensor near that, meaning just a nice camera me. And then do like that. It even has a boombox in the thing. That's not looking close enough. That's not gonna... That's over top of the thing anyway. So... Yeah, can I stick it through here? I can. A little clunky, but I suppose that works. Oh, and I need to be on the lookout for another
Everyone
planet.
deserves to have a bit of fun, even in the throes of work.
I suppose that's true. Thank you for the advice there. What? 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 And for some reason I'm thinking cat butt. That just looks like... Out on Pluto, eruptions on Ceres, beyond the sun. Seen all those photos. Oh. I hope you enjoyed the plants. These are the soil filtration results I mentioned. Ooh. Painting. Of the screen. Which I believe will scream and make sound for the sensor. Uh-huh. A new day of signal frequencies. Naturally, the answer was there, right under my nose. If I hadn't pressed Aliang to get the signal working, and then I might have kept might. There's 2 eyes in there. I've kept going round and round in pointless circles for who knows how long. Another reminder to trust my instincts. They're rarely, if ever, wrong. How's it going? Pretty good. I had a puzzle that actually stumped me because I just was not thinking the right perspective on it. Which I liked. I'm like, that's what I wanted out of this game. So I'm glad I found that. Oh, in range and out of range. Those are not supposed to be cat butts. So, the scream here. That looks unfamiliar to me. But the scream here. Oh, I need to flip this on?
A beat that just makes you want to get up and dance. And also power a teleport out of here.
Wait, but I can just... Yeah, it's like I could just cheat it by using the scream.
Halve Oslo.
Ja, så det er veldig flott utsikt, og det er en vakker solnedgang.
Det er deilig hvordan lyset liksom brytes gjennom buskene der nede. Og den
That's a fun little Easter egg there. It's an obnoxious scream. Oh, and I suppose I was supposed to just take a picture. Whatever. I solved it using the scream. Don't know if that was... I mean, that had to have been intentional. They wouldn't have put the scream in that level if it wasn't. No, we're letting you go to voicemail. That's the fun thing. Simulated darkroom paper. Interesting. I don't know if they were using the word simulated earlier. So, is this just a purple level? Pahoto. Yeah, and there's
This
another.
has to be it. The rods work to absorb weather conditions. The electronic
The
output
rods?
stimulates carbon, hydrogen, and oxygen molecules in the air, assisting to promote rain or snow. It's nearly perfect. Araya didn't believe I could get this far.
Nearly perfect.
Even Alueng doubted me.
Luang? Oh god! I've been saying it wrong the entire goddamn time. Luang, okay. This is why I do not. This is why I'm typically a pretty quiet person. Because I live very much by the words of let people think you're stupid, or open your mouth and remove all doubt.
Sorry. These messages must be getting more ominous. You're close to the end. I'm sure of it. Mirren's final work must be stored around here somewhere. And then we'll be done. We'll look to get you out and see what we can do.
Yeah, it said it gets more glitchy further in, like, I think.
Mirren's final project.
Well, and I know the tram has one more stop.
I think... Never mind. You still have some way to go. Let's carry on.
Yeah, this is gonna go... This is not gonna go the way that you think. Well, I think it's gonna go bad, so I think it's gonna go that way. Okay, so I have a photo of an input and output that I can do. Oh, it's blue. It's gonna regenerate anyway, so I can do like thereabouts. That's not nearly long enough. How far is the distance, though? Is the question. So, a little more like that, then? That's still absolutely terrible on the perspective. Okay, so just slap it up. Like... There, is that... This one is not getting close at all, and I just keep doing the same thing over and over. Okay, let's just get you a little closer. Is that finally closer? How far is the thing? Okay, so that's the range. That's as far as that goes. Wait, so can I make it bigger, though? That's about as big as I can get it. So, give that a go. I keep looking at the perspective. That's not gonna... Yeah, it's... this thing is a lot smaller than I keep trying to make it out to be. Can I just rotate it? That's not gonna help me. That's not... Or maybe? I don't know. Does that do anything? This seems like just a placement issue. Okay, this is very clearly the solution is to just place this. It's just this. I just need to figure out how to maximize that distance. Okay, this is the... Yeah, this is the non-rotated thing. I keep thinking it's so much bigger than it is. And it's not even close to the thing. And I do have a camera. Okay. I'm just trying to do it with a single photo. And I just forgot I had a camera, so... Let's just connect a bunch of these then. So you can go... there. Let me get a nice... Alright, let's do... further back maybe? I don't know. I have 5 photos. I can... I was trying to do it with just the one. So I could probably get away with... Let's get a nice doubling going. This should be plenty, I would assume, if I can get it to... That's too much. Okay, photo. There we go. F for photo. Yeah, just the single is fine. Oh, it's not cutting off the connection. Okay, so I just didn't do the right distance. There we go. Okay, I just forgot I had my camera. Oh, the rods for the weather disruptor. Sound and vapor, sound and vapor, sound and vapor. Makes sense that you would try to disrupt the atmosphere using sound. Mass flow rates, sound waves through vapor clouds, and fluid mechanics. Gate. Okay, so if I stand on that, sound goes through there, into the timer, to there, and then I just... But there's a timer. Oop. Light travels, sound travels. Light plus sound equals kinematics of weather events using light and sound. Dead end, reimagine the equation. Okay, well this is looking pretty simple, but we shall see. Oh, I gotta make sure I don't miss a planet somewhere in here, too.
I wonder, is this how your world appears from a bird's eye view? It's rather spacious. Does it still look like this?
I mean, it's just like vaguely what it would look like from a bird's eye view. I have to go stomping around here just to see an icon. Okay. Let's obliterate Kate. So this is looking like a thing I can walk into. Oh, I can walk into the blue. And then because I'm me, I have to go around the wrong side first. As always. Hey, there it is. That's what I was looking for. And then I gotta get out of here. And you power the timer though. Okay, the timer is a little faster. And then I have a camera. Yes, okay. I have a camera. But that's the timer thing again, right? So I can just take a picture of this. And put it closer to me. It's like I'm realizing I took a photo from that spot, meaning it's not ever going to be any closer to me. And I could fall in its general direction. But that... It still says teleporter needs to be powered, not that... Okay, that's... Doesn't feel like the right solution, so we're not gonna... mash away at it. So... this please. Oh wait, was this one of those things where it's like it's just always powered because it's a picture? It's not really a good way to do that. Because I don't want to obliterate that because it's red. Oh wait, I'll just put it... No, wait. Why am I having a hard time with this? Well, let's... Okay, do this and then this. And then do it like... No, okay, it's not powered. Okay, just undo everything. There we go. Okay, but I still have this, right? Just double check. Yeah, okay. So... Yay! Harder puzzles. Or I'm just getting dumber. Which I would not be as excited about that. Yeah, okay, and it's just long enough that you can't take a picture of all of it. I feel like I need to take a picture of the sound thing, though. And then try to get it so that it just plays sound constantly. So, we're doing what do? No! Why did I get so dumb? When I got to World 4, it's gonna tell me, hey, do you need help? And the answer's gonna be, I'll get it eventually, just give me some time. Yeah, I can't really bring that any closer. And then here, like I said, taking a picture of this feels like the right thing to do. But this all gets unpowered. No, wait. The only thing that will stay powered is this. And that's only for a certain amount of time. But that's just the sensor. It just makes me feel like I need to get everybody in the photo. But I can't. Or, rather I can, I just have to step off the thing. So, let's do... maybe something like this. That's not it either. Wait, am I just overcomplicating it? I'm closer now. Wait, what? Didn't it... Huh? Oh, so it was near this. Okay, so that was enough sound? That does not seem like it should be enough sound. It does not seem like it should be close enough. Yeah, that's not close enough. But this is close enough? That's not close enough. But this right here is close enough. That's wild. Okay. Okay, that's not close enough. Just that one angle is close enough? That's just weird and wacky and wild. Okay. Okay, this immediately dies when placed elsewhere though, right? Yeah, that does not run at all. The only time I can get sound playing is when I am standing here. No, I'm not stuck. I'm just dumb. Leave me alone. I'm slowly getting towards the answer. I can feel it. Just give me a moment. Don't stop me. Don't stop me. Don't stop me. Don't stop me. Well, I could take a picture of the whole contraption here, too. So, now can I get the... So can I get you? And then... get you. It's like I don't want you over the speaker, but... Okay. Yeah, there we go. See, I told you I wasn't stuck. Bugger off! I solved it. I was just slightly behind the timer there. That's on the lattice-Boltzmann method and the kinetics of sound waves. Owl Gate Cloud? Hate? Seeing how one... I don't know. Clahoud Sahiding Program Research Maherko. NASA UX studies. Particle-induced turbulence and the water cycle. I done got educated at public school. Gotta put the emphasis on all the wrong syllables. So here's a photo. Ow. Okay, again, this is what am I trying to do, and then see if I can figure out how to do it. Oh, also, is there other notes and or video thing? That was a nice tower to climb on, but the answer is no. Okay. There is a receiver. No. That's an emitter. And this is... I have one photo. And this is a timed chain. And I can take one photo of this photo. This is really the only thing I can take a photo of. Everything else will get obliterated. So this is another sound chain, I suppose, which I was having a hard time getting the right angle on that last time, so this is not gonna go well. Shut up. Shut up. Okay, well, I took a picture of this powered thing here, so... So, are you gonna reach all the way across? Is the... That's not... That's... The perspective on that isn't all off. That's not gonna... reach. Wait, does it need to? There's a timer attached to it. So I just need to do that, and then that. Photo. Oh, and this is not a violent world. Shark JPEG. Sure, we'll mess with this. No, it's like I want to do the video. The audio logs. I was gonna say like Vidaphone, but it's like, no, wait, it's an audio log, isn't it? So it'd be an audio phone. Or something, right? So let's just see what this does. This looks like another... Like, I'm looking for planets. I wanted to just mess with that planet there. Alright. Ooh.
Oh, thank you. I'll cherish this.
You will, will you? I feel like I gotta draw Snick. Use the green drawing pencil? Specifically the green drawing pencil? Oh, I guess I could do different colors for the different parts of this neck. That is a whole lot of nothing. Oh, this is an absolutely terrible way to draw. It's like, can I draw my gnome? The answer is doubtful. I highly doubt it. Okay, I don't need to keep playing with this. And that is... Wait, can I mess with that? Oh no, you can't close it or mess with it. But it looks like another cat photo. It's another developer cat photo. Although that doesn't entirely... I don't know if that looks like that other cat that I found in that one secret area. Or specifically the green one. Seems odd. Okay, well, I used all of them now. Okay, again, lots of fun. I stopped messing with it. Wait, begin? I can't mess with these, can I? Okay, the answer was no. You cannot mess with the other buttons, just the drawing pad. Can I do a... Well, that was the achievement. Can I draw an earth? And get like an earth thing? I guess there's the Arctic. There's the Antarctic. And then it's gonna be really small and really hard to do any other continents. I guess there's something. There's a something, and then to fill in the rest with blue. That's not gonna be... And then with green. Or maybe orange, because the sky is entirely red and orange. At least in this version, in the real world of this digital game. Okay, that's... Bye-bye. No earth, no more. So, I want to pick this up and throw this in the copier. And I will use this. What? That was like a sound like I solved the level. Or something. No, okay, it's just a startup of the computer. And then the filter obliterates all the colors. That's fun. That entirely makes sense. Okay. Enough dicking around. Let's do this thing. Enough goofing off. Okay, this is the one photo I have. And I do not have the camera. Okay, it's swapping photos, but I don't have the camera, so this is the only photo I can photocopy, so of course I'm going to do it as many times as it'll let me. So now, what is this photo? Gee whiz, okay. That's why I did this as many times as it would let me. So, do that. Okay, I need to stand on So I need to stand on that to get sound playing there. Then... Why is there a timer there? Like... So the... Oh, there's a backside to that. Okay, what am I trying to do here? I don't know. So... Yeah, you need to be rotated upright. I love this. Okay, that's making sound. I would say it's like that distant timer would be the one to catch it, but I don't think that's happening. This is too close to me. But I can do something like that, which puts that distant timer closer, kind of. I don't want to obliterate the thing, though. Oh, that's why I need the timer. Just because I can't just run from thing to thing. Okay, but it's just out of curiosity. Is this... That's not close enough to that, but... Oh, and this is as far back as I can get, based on where I put the thing. Okay, that's the edge of that. It's because there's this entire, like, chunk of nonsense here that I'm like, okay, let's... I'm trying to go the correct way with the chain here, so let's do the other way with it. Let's go backward. So instead of starting with the sound and trying to get back to the goal, let's start with the goal and try to get back to... So now I'm trying to get the opposite end of the timer near that. No, I'm not stuck. I'm thinking. I think slow. Let me think, you goof. Wait, so if I do that... That has that. And then I need that. Gee whiz. This game got so much harder and I love it. How do I get you near anything without... What? Oh, wow. That was just sitting there the entire time. I'm glad I saw it and picked it up. Okay, well... What am I trying to do here? I don't know. That makes sound. And then I also need a goal somewhere that catches the sound. way this is looking, it's a little more like this would be the way to go with it. And then somewhere in the middle here is where this happens. It's so far in the distance, though. But if I back up, then I obliterate everything with the photo. Oh, that's the input and the output there. I'm just confused as to which set of photos I need to put down when and where. Okay, well there's that at least. So I got that chain going. And then I just need you to catch it, right? Is that close enough? So you do your thing. And then I run over there. Real quick like. Okay. Jeez. That was just a matter of positioning stuff again.
A fickle thing. The climate can impact every living and non-living thing. Impossible questions and impossible solutions. The hold it can have on someone. May I ask you a question Mirren often proposed to herself? Tell me, how does one heal the world?
Over a long time. Most likely. I want to give that one a go. No. Seeing how I have a had a hard time with that other one. One day, there's gonna be something out of the level. And that day is not today. Or tomorrow, or ever at this point. I don't think there is gonna be something out of the level. I just want there to be. I have one photo. This seems... Yeah, but that's not blue. Meaning I will obliterate. I only have one photo. I only have the one photo. At least I can get up here, but I don't think that's where I need to be or what I need to do. It's just begging for the platforms to interlace themselves. Which would work if I could do a photo from the side. Which would work if I had somewhere to stand. But I don't. So... this seems to be about the only photo I can do, so... can I do something with it that's... I did that jump at least. Oh, I did that jump at least. And then it oscillated outside of the range of possibility. Well, it's like I can. I just put it over itself, but the gold does not get obliterated if I put something over top of it, so. But the bridge does. The bridge is not. The goal is the only thing that can be obliterated. Which makes me think I need to put this over the goal, but I don't know how that helps me. Oh, it's the lamppost that I just obliterated. And I have this one photo. And hardly anywhere that I can take the... Well, I can do a photo of empty space and then obliterate the bridge, but I need the bridge to... Well, like I said, ideally I take a photo from the side and then interlace it with the other stuff, but I don't have a place where I can... I only have the space enough for the one photo. Well, but... Because I'm like, if I use gravity, I can... So if I obliterate the bridge and go a little lower, I can use gravity to clear the jumps, right? Essentially. Can I hop up the backside of that? So if I just point this at the ground. I can't hop up the backside of the purple here, can I? That does not look like a thing. Well, I can't do like I was trying to do, right? Yeah, no, that's the exact opposite angle of what I think I need to do. Let's go up a little more. So a little more like that. Like I can use that little chunk there, but that... That's not how you do this. That's how I want to try to do this, but that's not how you do this. And okay, and I can't move the goal, because I'm like, okay, if I just took a picture of this and fell to the goal, I can't move the goal, though, is the thing. And I poked around here, and there's a whole bunch of nothing, which makes sense. Okay, again, these optional ones are a little more difficult, which I like. I was like, perspective-wise, that looks like it's a whole bunch of stuff that I could use, but that's not. No, using the bottom side of these does not feel like the right answer. This does not feel like anything. That's closer. It feels closer. Kind of. So can I spout off some nonsense about something or other? It's like to use it, it feels like I gotta line it up, but I like how difficult the optional levels have gotten. Because this is gonna be another one of those, like, I'm just kinda dumb. And then it's too low and it's there's no way you can intersperse them. There's no way you can, like I said, unless you, yeah, but you could take a picture, but then you reverse, and then that reverses the fact that you took a picture, so you can't do a picture while falling. Okay, what I was trying to do last time was put a bridge off to the side. Wait, this is what I was... Oops. So if I do... Why does it look like it's close, but not quite? Ah! Ooh, ee! Okay, that was entirely it. You just need to take a sideways picture of the bridge, too. That was almost it. Excuse me. That's a bit too far of a jump. And I can't get down there. Okay, so this is the answer. I just need to figure out how to line it up. Wait, this is the wrong answer, because this is too... I need the other way. Going too far back, I need to go farther forward. So I need to go, like... that, then? Yeah, because I could jump out to here. I could jump out to here for the first chunk. And then jump out to here, and then there, and then here, and then there, and then here. And then there, and then here. There we go. Okay, that one wasn't all that bad. I'm just, like I said, fighting the dumb. No! You suck. I landed down there. I wanted to go down there the entire time. There's nothing down there. There's nothing useful. Aha! But I saw it and I wanted to get here the whole day, the whole dang time. Wait, no, wait, no, no, wait, no. Damn it, that's not what I meant. Okay, you, to 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 you. There we go. Wait, was there supposed to be a planet in there? Got a rainbow filter. Might have to look at that. Filters, there it is. I'm not gonna use it, but I want to look at it. Ooh, owie. That's cool looking, but owie, no. Because I have to live in the photo world sometimes. I do not want to be looking at that amount of rainbow. That just seems painful.
Weather is truly a fickle thing. The climate can impact every
Yeah, you said that already, bud.
and non-living thing.
Oh, fudge face. Pretty dang sure I'm gonna need that. I need 4 batteries on top of a battery pad. The way I can make 4 batteries is if I take a picture of the battery and put a picture of the battery next to the battery, and then take those 2 batteries and take a picture of that. That gets me 4 batteries. But that means this battery does not leave this cage. But how do I get this battery pad under this battery if it does not leave this cage? With only 2 photos. Yeah, it's like this one of those, like, it gets me the 2 batteries, and then I get another photo. I'll flip it. That gets me the 4 batteries. But then I have no ability to get the 4 batteries near here, because they are in this cage. And that one real battery is necessary for this whole thing. But to do all of that, I need the batteries in the photo. And then I need this in the photo. No, and I need the whole thing. I need the teleporter. Which is where it gets into the, like, okay, well, if I stand here, I can do all that. But that does not feel right. That does not feel like I'm standing on top of a fence. That doesn't feel like where I should be to solve the puzzle. Yeah, and this is the scenario of I can get everything in the scene. And then that doesn't let me get that battery into the cage there, though, without obliterating that battery. I mean, I guess it's there. The big question is, how do I get... Because I can't get this battery out, and I need to use this real battery. How do I get it under here? Can you just be in the vicinity of the batteries? I'm assuming it needs to be. I still don't have any clue how to solve this one.
Weather is truly a
Okay, you said that already. You could stop saying the thing there, okay?
and not impossible question.
Okay, this is just a lot of optional challenges. That's so not as many levels, but more optional levels. Which is why there's also so many. Wait, is this the only way to get down here? This is the only way to get down here! There was finally something under the level! Haha! It was Earth. I don't remember how to pronounce the name. Oh no! It told me how to do it. Remember to sleep now. And then, or else I'm taking this back. Yes! I finally found something out of the level. Yes! I'm so excited. It only took most of the game. Alright, this one's sparse. Okay. Oh my goodness. This is another one of those. Can you make a maze of photos to work through? Why 6? It seems a little concerning. Well, I guess first things first is what is down here? Is the question. The answer is it's just stairs down to here. Second, can I, since there was something under the level, can I get up on the roof? The answer appears to be not really. Okay, it's a solid maybe. Holy balls. Okay, up on the thing, up over here. I suppose I can collect a battery if I want to actually use this as a setup, but... Okay, confirmed there is nothing on the roof. Even if there is a basement level that you can mess with. Even fake alcohol gives me the hiccups. Okay. So now let's do... So let's do this. And then see what is under there. Just out of curiosity. I always do it slightly too high. Boo, hiss, wah. But then I can't use it as a ramp if I can't get the angle on it right. It's just nothing to me. So is there anything up there? Is my question. So on the back side of this teleporter, there does not appear to be anything. But I confirmed it. Okay, and then this teleporter needs how many batteries? That's one battery? This is why I didn't want a bunch of filters. Because I could hardly see that. Ah, it was too far. I rewinded too far. I'm sorry. No. Okay. So it seemed like I want to get to a battery. Okay. Seemed like the first thing, it was easy enough to do, was that. Which then let me... Well, okay, then I can do that, and then just attach it to the edge of something. So I can attach it to the edge of, like that, I suppose. That gets me a battery. And it looked like I only needed one battery, so I didn't need to photocopy this a billion times over, but... Okay, so then there was... Oh wait, that's this way. Yeah, so that's kind of back over that other thing, but... Oh, well then I just need to take this battery over there. So again, this is another one that just takes a while to explore the space and understand the space. It doesn't appear to be that bad to actually solve. A photocopied filter. I think I'm good. That was the wrong way. Yeah, there's just that one optional level, but... Oh, this is chock-a-block full of optional levels. Okay, I have 2 photos. I have a battery. I have nothing under the level. I have... It is 8:30, and I'm yawning like I'm exhausted. I have a wall. I have... If I go through the wall... I have... I think I am still looking for a planet, right? I am. So, found the planet. And then there is a teleporter. But it needs a battery. Well, I have to take a picture of this, right? Because I have to rotate it. What, huh? Why are those other optional levels? Teleporter needs to be powered. 3 batteries. 3 batteries. Oh. So. And one of the photos, I think, is almost solely... And you can't just hop over there. So then it's one photo to get the battery. And then another photo to write the teleporter? Which you can put a battery in front of the teleporter to get a second battery, but that's not a third battery, right? Okay, well, use the battery to... Okay, so that is a battery. And then I can take a picture of the battery here. Yeah, okay, so this is a multi-use picture thing. Oh, and that battery's still just sitting over there, right? So then there's a battery sitting over here. Yes, okay. There's a battery here that I can put here. There's a battery here I can put here. There's a battery here. Oh my goodness. It is a dark and stormy night, apparently. I don't know if the microphone picked up that thunder, but that was loud where I was at. Okay, again, that was an optional level that I was able to just kind of walk through for the most part. Wasn't like an extra notes thing or something. That's a watermelon-y. Well, these optional levels don't have all the stuff. Ah. It's a weight scale. Odd. They're introducing that in an optional level. Why is this tilted so funky? I would say some kind of physics. 6? Why do you need 6 flipping photos? Also, I think I am looking for a planet of some kind. Again, onto the level. Does not appear to be anything, but we'll go over there and check it. I do not have a camera. So the... It looked like there was a platform somewhere. It's over there. Ah, here. I didn't think so, but... There should be a planet somewhere, right? I didn't see none. Oh wait, the only thing I can take a photo of is a bunch of nothing, right? Yeah. Well, the instinct here is to... Well, this is just like a timer. That's obnoxious. Oops. That's a strict timer. What? You like immediately roll out of frame. That's not even like a... Like taking a second to roll out of frame. That's just immediate, like, no. Not gonna stay in frame at all. Can you throw an object like that? Can you do like that thing? Well, you can yeet it a little bit. Didn't mean to yeet it that. Oops. Now, I am in fact fat enough to... Wait. Okay, at least one person and one watermelon. Or a person... I don't know. Seems like a person and a watermelon weigh about the same. That's a big watermelon. Or a small person. my case, a small person. And I can't take any pictures of this. I can't. And that is distinctly in front of the cage enough that I can't do that either. So, how do I yeet the watermelon enough that it doesn't appear to be tossing the watermelon, but if I try to do like this thing, run over there, that's just way too slow. But I can kick it though, right? I can. So can I kick it up there and then run? The physics on this really seems to be saying like that's not. I have 6 photos. I don't think I need 6 though, because it seemed like 2 watermelons is fine, but it's kind of hard to get a watermelon in the photo view before I can. And it's very tempting to do like a pile of watermelons, because I know that's how I solved the puzzle in Superliminal, was just massive pile of apples. I just kept making smaller and smaller and smaller apples until I had a big enough pile of very tiny apples to actually solve the puzzle. I don't think that's how you were supposed to do that, but that's how I did that one. Can you just stay up there, please? Taking a picture of empty space and then... Because there's 6 of them, so I can use the camera to take a picture of empty space, and then use this empty space to do nothing. It just obliterates the thing there. And I can obliterate part of the level, but that doesn't do me any good. And even that thing's blue. I mean, the way this is cut out seems to say, hey, you should do that. I don't know why, but... Because I don't have a camera. I don't have... Where'd the watermelon go? I thought I left it. Or did I obliterate it? So, what do I would do? I can take a picture of the void and then use that to obliterate part of the level. It does not... Wait, that... Can I just obliterate the scale? I mean, I can. It doesn't do me any good. Can I make the... Okay, so that just disables the scale. So... can't make it fall any slower. This just regrows, so I can't. What? This is what I was hoping for. That also means it's a lot more thinky and a lot less just power through. And it's not even 9 o'clock. I mean, it is literally just unaffected. The photo does nothing to the level there. So it seems like if I jump, so if I, oops, okay, there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's still like way too late. Is the issue. Even what looks like best case scenario. And I can rewind time in the one scenario of setting up the level again, but that doesn't... I can't rewind time as a mechanic. And I can't move this or tilt this, and I can't move this or tilt this. And I don't have the photo to be able to move this or tilt this. And this is not a, like, self-time camera, which I'm surprised they haven't done, but that might be, like, the end of the game, is to take a selfie. Yeah, I can't move this, I can't do anything with this. It puts the watermelon in, like... I don't think I can make the watermelon any heavier. I don't think I can make my character any fatter by, like, eating the watermelon. Plus, that wouldn't help because the character still needs to walk onto the thing. And the instant the character steps off... Yeah, okay, it seems like you very much need to be in front of it to prevent silly stuff like what I'm trying to do here. And you can't tilt the dead blasted level. There's so few things that you can actually mess with. Boop. But even like the best kicks with the best run does not put it in a spot where it can be photographed. What? Yeah, and it made sure that the very bottom of the hill here was outside of the frame. It has to be on the hill. meant to look through the thing. Okay, the very edge of... It looks like you might be able to get just the very, very edge of the watermelon. If you put it right there. No. And it just doesn't care. It just doesn't give a flying fluff. And then their teleporter was destroyed, so that doesn't help anybody. Destroying the scale doesn't help. Yeah, so that's... The scale was destroyed, so... it can't be used. There's no other... hidden snacks to make you fat or anything. There's... I'm kind of exhausting all of the things on this level. So just kind of stay. Is it exerting that much power on me? The whole thing is, it's such an angle that it's just gonna roll like so fast. I can't get anywhere near it, no matter how fast I do the physics on that. And then doing anything with the photo, it doesn't matter at all. I can obliterate chunks of the level over here, but that doesn't help me. I can obliterate the watermelon, but that doesn't help me. There's literally nothing I can mess with here. I would love to just take a photo of the watermelon, but I can't. I can't do it. And this doesn't have like a delay timer on it. Obliterating it doesn't help. Throwing a watermelon at it doesn't help. Go back, I'll save you. Yeah, okay, that was what it was. You do hit a bottom there. And then obliterating the bridge. I mean, this looks like a something, but then you can't mess with anything. It's like, sure, I could obliterate a huge chunk of the level, but it doesn't help anything. It doesn't speed up the process, because the process here doesn't require any of that. I don't need to obliterate the level. And none of y'all are physics objects, right? No. It's not like there's a chair that's floating around somewhere that I can dislodge from reality and... Sound like a secret watermelon. Secret watermelon. Yeah, this is a large chunk of a YouTube video that would be cut out if I ever actually did any editing of any of these playthroughs or anything. That just doesn't, that's not a thing. Get me out of here! Get me out of here! It's too much. I tried. I gave it a good, strong try. The old college try, which I got a C in calculus, and never really learned linear algebras, so. Ooh, shader nonsense stuff. Me likey. Ooh, again, secret paths to... Oh, come on. I did that jump. Oh, come on. I did that jump. Aha. Oh. This is... Is this fully a secret under the level room? Like, I don't know how else you would get here. Yay! Another secret under the level area. I like World 4. It hurts my brain. And it's got secret under the level areas. World 4, best world so far. Screw you. I no longer trust you anymore, cat. The Soundwave experiments have done... Oh. Okay, there's no crossed out things. The Soundwave experiments have done my head in. I know there's a way to make it work, but I'm beginning to understand why my brain infuriates the others. I can't blame them for losing patience with me when I can feel my own starting to unravel. I need a change of perspective, a new way to view the same problem I've been toiling with for. How long has it been? I don't know, it's all blurring together now. If only everything could be as easy as screwing on a new camera lens filter. Some days all I can do is walk around and round in circles through frame after frame, hoping to discover what I'm missing. I can feel it on the tip of my tongue. It's there, the solution. I just need to see it. Definitely feels accurate to, No, that's a egg in a bun. That's not century eggs. I'm just dumb. Is this a thing? Is there a phone call? Ah. You can only walk through the thing if you are taking on me, I suppose. Right? Take on me. Take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two, something like that. Ooh, interesting. Hopefully these don't get too
To
painful.
be able to take all the principles of physics and turn them on its head, that's what portals do. To think, this is something I could accomplish with limitless resources. It's brilliant. If only it were applicable outside of here. Kate, can you hop through one? I'd love to see if you change colors. Wait, why are you running away? Kate!
So Kate doesn't like the portals? Is that what I'm gathering from this? But this sketch... This blueprint filter... Like, wait. Okay, well this is negative world. Which lets me get through that filter, but... Those documents look like they were... something to read and mess with. Oh, they reversed the audio. I think. A world in a grain of sand. Yeah, see, after doing some of those other puzzles, I'm like, okay. This is, because I was a little concerned that they were going to do a lot of that, like, we introduce a new mechanic every level, and there's not actually any difficult puzzles to solve. But this is appearing like... Well, and it is doing a fair amount of that, but...
You did it.
These look like they're the things to read, though. Thanks for telling me I did it, but I don't believe it. It feels like I should be able to get back over to those. Yeah, just like here in the negative world. Feels like I should be able to go through into like Blueprint world here and then read those documents. Unless those are not documents to read and I'm just trying too hard. Which is definitely something I would do. The way they mess with the audio when you're in these different filters is cool too. Nah, the answer is no. They don't look like anything. Oh, these are changing spots here. Oops. Oh, I still need to look for a planet somewhere as well. Or possibly another photo or something to mess with, or some achievement thing to do, maybe.
Scattered thoughts can be a messy thing.
Oop, that's more specifics on that weather rod. I. Failed sound wave experiment data revisit. Failed Violet Rise project data revisit. Bagris tree models. Chi. Ooh, I don't remember. I was saying Liang, but it's long. Total plus stat plus p for sound pressure conversion. Algate. From compound seedling to wave seedling. Wave projectiles must be inaudible. Interesting. Wave speed, linear mass data, mass of the string. Length of the string. Vertical wave. Excerpt from the Al-Gahait cloud seeding project report. Field operations resulted in seeding of 15 to 25 storm events during each season. We can replicate this low frequency sound waves to agitate water vapor particles. Need cheap, durable materials. It sounds like it could get kind of dangerous if you're doing a bunch of like low frequency sound at a somewhat constant rate to try to vibrate the sky, or at least the entire atmosphere. Oh, I need to go jump off the level. Just to make sure there's not more estoof. So... thing is, if I walk over here, I can't walk back, but I can jump back pretty easy. But then what is this green world for? Any extra special super secrets? Or you specifically have to be in... Okay, interesting. But I can just jump back when I'm here, though. That's the thing.
Magnificent athletic feat. And with a cat's grace at that.
Are you getting that excited over a jump? I guess it had it asked me to do any athletic feats of grace or whatnot? I don't know if it asked me to do any jumping. But I was certainly doing a lot of it. Wonder why they have the green world. Or I wonder if I moved the shaders around. Because that was not the green world. I wonder if just messing around solved the puzzle.
You've done well. Traversing this maze of memories and forgotten wonder. I hope your experience has been pleasant so far. To me, it's been wonderful.
I still feel like this is gonna go south here. There's another world to do. For Kate's archives. Waste. Useless biochar conjecture. I mean, I would assume there's some use for it. Maybe not much, but... Kate's log. Check the UV exposure readings again. Carbon, urea, hydrogen, Aaron, oxygen. Huh? It's funny how it gets... Excuse me. It gets close to 8 o'clock and suddenly all
No.
words
No.
are gone.
No, 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 no! This can't be! This can't! I must have missed something. Kate, run the records. I need to review my notes.
It didn't work. That's... which is why it never came out in the first place. And why coming in to go get it is not gonna work out entirely. So... Doing what do? Teleporter needs to be powered. And that is through a pipe. It is timed here. And then if I try to go around, it's gonna be too long. Yeah. So I need to figure out. So I need to go through the blue filter. So that gets me through there. I need to go through the red filter. So if I do the red filter and then go through here, that does. Okay, that puts the red filter there. And then I need to go through the real world filter, which I'm in the real world filter. So here. So that matches, that matches. And then I just need to get rid of this and do the blue filter. And then just stand on this until the timer goes. And then walk through my solution. Ta-da! Complete the picture frame levels in Chapter 4.
Isn't making it this far enough? Haven't you gained all the knowledge this place has to offer? This was her life's work, and it's meaningful. But it's not right. Not in the way you want.
As in, it's not finished, or clearly something went wrong, and that's what this appears to be indicating too. I wasn't really looking to go to World 5 yet, but because I got optional levels to finish in World 4, or rather to get confused about. I whipped through 3 worlds in 5 hours. Now I'm taking 3 hours to get through 1 world. World 4 definitely increased the difficulty. I just picked up a, oops, a thing, right? Can I, ay, 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 you goof, can I, no? Why do you let me up on here if you're not gonna let me up on the rest of them? What do you, I wanna go walking around on top of the files because there's a suspicious looking piece of paper over there. Yeah, whatever.
Please.
Don't mess with it. Is that what turned the world sky red?
There's a burden in knowing. One you needn't feel.
Don't know stuff. I think I'm dumb enough already. I don't know that I need to be making myself any dumber. Haha! I stomp all over your life's work. Okay, that's in the game rumbles, right? Yeah, okay, that's it was stormy outside earlier. Well, I kind of have to. It's not anything else I can mess with, so I suppose I could. I'm like, I would assume it'll dump me off in the, Was there just the weather thing? Okay, well, let's cause the apocalypse.
It'll only be painful.
Let's destroy the world. Oh, or just destroy the life's work. She said it was wrong.
It didn't work. It never worked. It wasn't supposed to happen like this. Mirren, they were all supposed to find the answer. Please, don't leave.
That was such a good line reading. The little cry. Kate cry. No, there's another world left. Plus, I got optional levels I want to do. I don't want to leave, but I kind of have to.
This isn't it. It can't be. The solution, it all made sense. The formula, the structure, this should have solved all our problems. This should have been the answer. I need this to be the answer. Why? Why isn't this working? I can't give up.
Well, I guess die trying then. Oh, they made the cat so sad. Cat's so sad, but want me to starve and die like the rest of them did, I guess. I don't know if that's what happened, but
I'm sorry. When I realized what you were looking for, I didn't have the heart to tell you.
Oh, I gathered.
Solution for an impossible question.
They would have implemented it if it was correct.
She was crushed. They all were. I didn't want you to have to feel as they felt. It's a painful burden, knowing.
It's kind of odd that they're like, oh yeah, the thing that would solve all our problems didn't actually do it. That seems a lot more obvious to me than... Because it's one of those, like, if it was a working solution, they would have used it. Oh, that's the dad blasted watermelon one. That one I didn't have any clue how to do. And the other one with the 4 batteries was... I had maybe a bit... Oh. I didn't find all the planets either. They didn't tell me that I found all the planets. They're up there. How many am I missing? Is it the optional levels? Or... one on. Ruh-roh. Do you say whether... Ruh-roh! Ruh-roh, Raggy! It's all falling apart! I can't solve the levels. I don't know where all the planets are. Ruh-roh! Oh, I'm not using the last filter anymore either. No. This one is the least painful on my eyeballs. Three of 5 optional levels complete. Oh, who's the last one then? Oh. Is this the Jessica? Oh man, I have a planet that I missed somewhere and multiple optional levels. I have 2 optional levels that I don't... I don't know! I don't know how to solve the Here, I don't know how to solve the thing. I gotta get 4 batteries on top of this. I have 4 batteries I can put in here. Inside of this cage. But then I also need to get that in the cage. Or I need to get the battery out of the cage. Which I can't get the battery out of the cage. But I need the 2 photos to get 4 batteries. But if I try to take a picture of everything all at once, that doesn't... That puts me way the heck over there. That doesn't... What? And I can't make, like, a billion other batteries. Yeah, this gets me 4 batteries. Nice and easy. But then... I have no more photos to get the batteries over here. And I wouldn't know how to get it under this anyway. Without obliterating all the batteries. Oh, hiss, wah. And these are optional levels, so I don't have any hints that I can use either. Okay, but this answers this question that you cannot reach through the bars of the cage and grab the batteries. Not that it would matter, because you couldn't pull it out anyway. I mean, this sort of seems like... do a photo here. That'll obliterate that, but... yeah, that's off the edge of the thing. But that's 4 batteries all in this cage again that are nowhere near. Okay, one of those batteries is unhappy about not being on the ground. I mean, that battery's got to go on top of that. I mean, this can move. This can clearly move to go under there, but then I don't have enough film to make 4 batteries. But I can also do like I was doing, where I have 2 of these things. But then that final battery is in that cage no matter what. It's the same dumb dad blasted idea. Again, it's this dumb cage. Okay, so if I... I do that, and then I walk out... The batteries all have to be in the same place for me to get 4 batteries. But then you can't get that under there. Because it's not a blue battery. I don't understand how you're supposed to get this battery anywhere. The only way to make 4 batteries is if you have this in this cage. But to have this in this cage, you cannot move it under this thing. You can't get this to go under the battery. Yeah, but if I do it like this, sure that falls onto, or should fall onto the thing, but it obliterates this battery. I can't put anything under this battery. And I need to put something under this battery, but I can't put anything under that battery. Because that obliterates the battery. How do I move this battery without destroying it? I kind of liked that idea of I take a picture of that and put it there, and then flip it, and then that falls. No, but that's the battery in the photo falls onto that. But this battery right here... But I only have 2 photos. If I do 1 photo for this battery... That's my 2 photos, and that gets me 4 batteries. But one of them's a real battery. These picture batteries I can get out of here just fine. It's that 4th real battery that is the dad blasted issue. You dumb? Ain't no way. The picture battery is just fine. It can do whatever it wants. Yeah, that battery no longer works since it got its head chopped off. Oh, that's that other battery trying to... Ain't no way! Okay, it's 9:30 and I'm just completely stuck. And I'm just gonna sleep on it. Plus, I missed a dad blasted planet somewhere. It's my other qualm. Fudge face. I don't flippin' remember which planets were where. No! I was perfecting the game. I guess there's cards that I have to go back for an achievement and stuff too, but... No! Now the game got hard, which I like, but I also... No! And this is just another physics thing that I'm like, I don't know what you want me to do here. I can't... This slope is too sloped. You... Like, stay. No, fucking stay up there. No. Stay. No. Stay. No. Stay. No. Stay. No. You... It's fucking way too fucking fast. Like, I need to fucking figure something else out. To fucking stay. Stay. Just fucking don't fucking... I don't have a fucking camera, or I can't do pictures or anything. Why 6? Why 6 fucking photos of nothing? I can't put anything in the fucking in front of the fucking camera, so it's just blank. And then I can use the blank to just obliterate any of the level that I want, which I was doing the heck out of earlier, but that doesn't help me none. I need some fat fuck to come stand on this. I'm partially fat enough, and the watermelon's partially fat enough. And we're both fat enough to stand on it, but then there needs to be some other schmuck that goes through the teleporter. And like I said, I can obliterate this level so that you can't see anything, but... That's just a blank fucking photo. It doesn't help me with anything. The most I can do is just destroy the level. Which, like I said, doesn't help me accomplish anything. The fluff in hell, like, it's another one of those, like, there's nothing in the level to mess with, and yet I can't figure it out. I know there was some Bob These U levels that were like that, where it's like, there's 2 elements in the level, and that's one too many, apparently. I'm too dumb for it. Watermelon. There ain't anything else in the level. I just need to take a picture of the watermelon to put it on the thing. It needs to be in front of the camera. Ain't no way. Like, what? That's way too steep to fucking run. Plus, he was just praising me for doing a jump in one level. Like, I doubt this is gonna ask me to get real good at the fucking run real fast. They specifically don't have a run. It's way the fuck over there. It's like it's not even fucking close. And if I do the, like, squeeze it in right here, it doesn't show up on the fucking thing. Like, there ain't no thing to mess with. I can't mess with that fucking physics any fucking faster, you fuck. It's like I can't delay it anymore. It's like it needs to be rolling up while I'm running away, and then... And that's like the best I can do is... It's fucking all the way down by the time I get over there. There's nothing else to mess with in this level. There is nothing else to do. There is just this physics problem. This is an empty level full of a bunch of nothing. I can't take a selfie or anything either. Not that it's let me do that yet, but... I'm still thinking that's what it's gonna end. So it's gonna be a puzzle that requires me to use another version of self. Not that you ever actually have a physical body, ever. Fucking what the fuck, you fucking fuck? How the fucking fuck am I supposed to fucking do fucking anything here, you fuck? The fucking physics are too fucking ridiculous, and I don't know... There's nothing else to interact with! I have nothing I can do with my mouse. I could just walk around. I can find views. That's a view. The whole thing is this violet stuff. Meaning I can't mess with it in any way, shape, or form. With a camera that I don't even have a fucking camera. It's just this fucking thing right here, you fucking fuck. And I can't fucking put this fucking thing in there. And if I get anywhere near this fucking slope, it's a ball. It's gonna roll away. Can I make it into not a ball? So it doesn't roll away? No, because I was like, oh, if I chop off the bottom of it with a camera, and I can't fucking take a picture of it, so it doesn't fucking matter. That's a great idea if I could flatten the bottom of the ball so it just sits there nicely for a photo. But I can't do that because I can't take a picture of it. I can't do anything except to move the watermelon and take a photo of nothing. Wait. I can hack off the bottom of the ball with this photo of nothing. Wait. I think my angry tirade has solved something. Okay, so... Fuck you in your spherical shape. Aha! Aha! Fuck you! Aha! Aha! That wasn't the right fucking thing, was it? That was close enough, I guess. Aha! You fuck! Let's do that. Come to me! Hey! It is the middle of the watermelon. It is a sliced up watermelon. A watermelon. That's why they made it a watermelon, so you would possibly think of slicing it. Aha! Well, now I feel like I gotta push to solve that other 4 battery thing. Okay, and I didn't... I'm missing a planet somewhere, too! No! What's this watermelon filter? That was a cool fucking puzzle. I just had to yell at it. I just had to get worked up. Okay, what's the watermelon look like? Oh my goodness, what? I have a bad idea. Let's do it. Okay, where's that 4 battery puzzle? I want the world to be covered in watermelons while I yell at it. Okay, so we're gonna go pick up the film. We're gonna take a picture of the battery. That's awful. That's just so much watermelon. That is an awful filter. I love the fact that they added it. Okay, so it's just adding just a repeated picture of the watermelons. Okay, I have one more photo. And I need 2 more batteries. And I need this fucker to fucking go anywhere or do anything beyond getting copied. I need you to move. And I can't fucking move it. I can just take pretty pictures of it. Like, ooh, look. It's a battery. Ooh, look, I got 2 batteries. Yay! I need 3 batteries. You fuck. Hey, I got an achievement at least. For dropping a battery on my own face. And then I need the 4th battery, you fuck. I can't get in this cage, and I can't get anything under the fucking battery, is the other thing. I need this battery to be intact, but I also need it to be on top of something. And the instant I try to move anything or do anything, it just fucking crumbles into dust. I'm a battery. That wouldn't help me either, because I need to be here to do that. Also, fuck the watermelons, it's a bit much. So, I exit the level so I can fuck off with the watermelons. I do not need watermelon. Too much, too much. It's so cool that they added these, but boy, it's too much. Give me a worm again. Okay, that yawn was very much like a go to bed. Fuck off, you stupid fucking level with your stupid fucking shit. It's because I'm trying to take a photo of it from like here, and it's like this. The way the level is set up, it feels like you need to be along this path, which is why they have this fucking path here, and that like you could take a picture of this, but it's like I need the picture of the battery at the same time. I gotta get this under there, and I can't do that. Like, it just obliterates the battery, and half a battery does not work. It was telling me that earlier, that half a battery does not work. And then, to put this where it's in the cage, obliterates the battery. It's like, now I know you could slice things up. But that's not... I need the whole battery, and I need the whole battery on top of something that I can't fucking put it under. Yeah, and I can do these pretty pictures that give me the, like, here's the world without the violet and stuff, and I can put the fucking things in there. I can put other battery bros in there. Ta-da! And then, like I said, I could do the photo of both of them to get 4 of them, but that... It's 2 photos to then not have the fucking thing. And then I could put this there and then not have enough. But that doesn't even fucking move the fucking battery to fucking do the thing. The only way I can do the math to get 4 batteries is if I take a picture of this and then take a picture of both of them. That gets me 4 batteries. But it gets me 4 batteries if I use this real battery in the fucking cage. And I just did the earlier one where I had the 3 fake batteries on this thing. And I can move this thing. But if I try to move it under the real battery, everything falls apart. Because it obliterates the battery. Because I need this real battery. It's like, can I take a picture of the void and then put just the void under the battery? No. Because then that doesn't properly eliminate the ground. That ain't gonna do shit either. There's no way I can keep the battery intact and also eliminate the ground. Which really makes me think I don't need this battery. I need a photocopy of the battery, but I can't do that math. I can't have that many batteries. I could take a picture of the battery, which gets me 2 batteries. And then I could take a picture of the 2 batteries, which gives me 4 batteries if I count this battery. But I don't want to count this battery. I don't... Man, I just got that optional level. Can you take a picture of the camera battery? God damn it, mother flippin' balls, asterisk, yes. You... I just... Can you just ask for infinite wishes? Yes, you can. That's... Thank you for the help. Damn it, mother flippin'... Again, that's exactly what the other optional challenge was... Oh, you just gotta do the thing that it's trying to teach you. Ah, damn it! Yeah, okay, but that... Okay, let's... undo... Okay, so I have... 2... So now I pick up 1. And take a picture of the... This does not give me infinite film, does it? But it does get me 1 more photo. Okay. So, thank you for the help. Okay. So, yeah, that's very obvious that this is the other element in the level. It just... A lot of these puzzles are just, hey, we're introducing something new. Have you figured out what it is? Okay, so... I keep wanting to pick it up, because it's just been, anytime they had film, you just pick it up. But the... So I don't need that battery, because I can't get that battery out of there anyway. So it is just a, take a photo of the thing. Wait, excuse me. Huh? The film is still there, and I took a picture of it. I just took a picture of it earlier. I have to do it from a certain angle? Is that what you're telling me? No. Didn't I take a photo of the film earlier? Huh? What? I thought I took a picture of the film earlier. No. So it's not a thing you can do. It was a... I could have sworn I did it. Okay, we're gonna restart. Gave me a different thing there. And now I can. What? I guess it did get bugged. Okay, but I don't think that's what I need. And now it's a different restart animation? What is going on? Okay, so now this. Well, that's the first real bug I've encountered. Fudge. Wait. So now that I have this, I think I still need this. I think I still need that other battery so I can copy more batteries. Or do I? So then I take one of these to then take a photo of this again. Getting lost in the sauce again. Okay, but I think doing this gets me all the batteries I could ever want. It doesn't get me, oops, all the film I could ever want. But it does get me all the batteries I could ever want. Oh, wait, photo. I just need to take a photo of the photo of the photo. There we go. There, okay. Okay, so not infinite film like I was hoping for, but... Which, I already crashed the game by putting down too many photos. I don't need to do that again, but... You just need the one extra film? Oh, I see. Yeah, I was like, I just needed the... It was giving me one extra film, not a whole bunch of extra film. Which is what I was hoping for, but... Enough to get enough batteries. Yeah, again, it was just... just another perspective thing of like, hey, what are all the elements in the level? And how can you use them? This didn't tell me where the last... I missed a planet somewhere. I don't... It filled them in random spots, too, where it's like, here's this one, went over there, and... I don't know where I missed that. I don't think it tells me either, unfortunately. I don't want to scour every level, because then I gotta remember how I did the levels. And the answer is, It's just one, though. I just missed one. Boo, hiss, swam. Okay, it just told me I did all the optional levels, I think. So if I go out to here, it'll say, hey, completed. At this point, I'm going to make the smart idea and not do the next. Oh, this one doesn't say the numbers once you complete them. Interesting. I would like to know how many, because the first 3 levels were not as long as this one. But there was less yelling at the optional challenges that were not as bad once you just take a sec to think about it. Okay. Which it makes me want to just kind of see if I could find that. Man, I was doing pretty good at scouring all the levels. I want to say it's near the end. Well, because that last level was story bits. It kind of went into story bits, so... Oh, I guess I should mention the, like, I do stream on a regular basis. I stream on Mondays and Fridays. I do game dev and pixel art on Mondays, and typically indie game stuff on Fridays. If you want to like and follow and subscribe.
When I realized what you were looking for,
Oh, you're just doing the end of
I
it.
didn't have the heart to tell you.
Why do you repeat stuff?
For an impossible question.
Okay, well, let's do this last. Yeah, this is the one where I was looking at these all suspicious, like. Okay, but... Oh, and I didn't... There was no phone call here. I wonder if that's because I just let it go to voicemail so many times over. Okay, I'm looking for... either something to mess with, or just an orb. Just a planet somewhere. Yeah. This was that secret basement. Okay. I didn't find anything in here, though. But this looks very suspiciously like the place to be. Wait. I can. Wait. I need to go through the filter. Ah, okay. So if I go through the filter, is there? There was no other way to get back here, though. But there's nothing new here in this filter world. Yeah, this is a whole heck of a lot harder to see. Why is this here? Okay, if I go into this filter... Yeah, I have to go into this filter to get through this. And then I can't go back through that unless I'm in that filter. It definitely felt like I missed something on this level, which is why I'm poking around so much. Especially because I'm missing just a single planet. And it looked like, at least that was my suspicion, is that you could mess with those if you could get back over there, but I don't know how to get back over there. Okay, I should call it quits. Wait, these filters are cool, but they do make it kind of hard to see. Can't. Boo, his swing. Just feels like it should be a thing. But it's not a thing. I can't jump out through there. Whoops. Dadgummit.
You did it.
Thanks. I already did it. I wanted a planet. There's one last planet. Why is this... Why is there this basement area that has nothing? Why is there these things? Why am I missing a planet somewhere? I guess there was the shark picture in the drawing level that I didn't... Ah. Okay, we'll just finish this set of levels again and then see. No, this is gonna take me into story stuff. I just thought this was the one last area that I didn't. I never remember where I found the other planets.
Scattered thoughts can be a messy thing.
Yeah, I know you like to repeat the story stuff. I'm looking for a planet though, because somehow I missed a planet. Arrgh. Okay, we're gonna ignore that because I think if if I don't do that, then I do the level wrong, right? Because I know I switched it out last time. I thought. Or not.
Magnificent athletic feat. And with a cat's grace at that.
It just seems so silly that you're like, hey, you did a jump. Good job. But I suppose it's never asked me to do a jump before, so. Okay, but don't go that way. The heck am I going? What the heck I think I'm just done. I don't. Yeah, okay, so that's why. That's what it was, yeah. Yeah, so that's why you need the green world so you can switch back to. Now I have a bridge and then. I didn't see a planet though. Is this one?
You've done well. Traversing this maze of memories and forgotten wonder.
Feel free to shut up at any time, cat. I already heard this story.
To me, it's been...
I'm just missing a planet. Was it here? It just felt like this was the level that I missed the planet.
No, 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 no! This can't be! This can't! I must have missed something. Kate, run the records. I need to review my notes.
Okay, I already did all this. I'm good. I think I'm done. I'm ready to call it quits for the night. It needs to be red. It's like I already solved this puzzle. Okay, no, you know what? I'm good. I'm done. Dang it, I missed a planet. Boo.
I'm sorry.
Shut up.
What you were looking for, I didn't have the heart to tell you. An impossible solution for an impossible question. Mirren was...
Okay, I am leaving the next world for the next time. So. Okay, last world for next time, and I'll just... Well, I know I already missed stuff like the playing cards and stuff. So. There's... If I want to go do achievements, I gotta go back and do stuff anyway, but... Well, it's been good. Again, I just need to... change my perspective. Just make sure I take a stock of all of the elements that I have. Hey, thank you for the follow. Like I said, I think I am calling it quits. It's 10 o'clock where I'm at, and I'm all worked up now. I'm like, oh, I just have one planet, and man, I have one planet, and then the optional levels. I can't. It's just frustrating because like they weren't hard. I just didn't know how to think about it. Why? Boo, hiss. And I just don't remember where I picked up all the other planets. I could look at the VOD though. I guess that's true. I could go back and rewatch it and see where I picked up the planets. Oh, that was the question. Did they have a kitchen? I don't think they had a kitchen. But by the same token, I don't think they had a bathroom, and it's all a virtual space anyway, so. Okay, nope. As much fun as it is, and as tempting as it is, because it seems to happen. It's right when I say I'm gonna go to bed. Right when I call it quits is when somebody shows up, but... Yeah, I'm gonna take off and call it on it. Goodbye. Good night. Thanks for watching. Have fun sleeping. Good luck. Bye.